Oh my god, I'm in Narnia. Hold on a second, boys. Wait. Hold on. There we go. I'm in Narnia, bro. My bad. Hello, hi. How are we all doing today? Mike, it's gay. Not what I'm called. I graduated college today. Yo, congrats. Mike, rebuild my marriage. What's on your desk? What, you talking about Meme the game? The beloved Deltarune character, Meme the game? Yo, Lemony Lemons, thank you for the prime. Yo, nice, Wolfle, I hope so too. I'm actually having internet issues at the current moment, but I did some tweaking behind the scenes, and no longer will I drop 10 gazillion frames. Instead, I'll just get slightly fuzzier, which is much more preferable. What are you wearing? This? Oh, the music died. Damn, bro, if the second Sanctuary was so good, then why isn't there a... Yo, Vivian, thank you for the tier 1. Shay, what are the benefits for getting Linux for Undertale speedrunning? We don't actually play it on Linux. We just play the Linux version on Windows. It's because it had a slight change to how input handling works in that version. It actually has nothing to do with it being Linux. It's just that the Linux Mac version of 1.001 came out like 3 weeks later. And in that version, they slightly updated input code to be better. You could call it like 1.001.2 if you really want to. Yo, Arch Ducci, thank you for the rate of 6, appreciate it. Also, Random Guest, thank you for the 5, gifted, appreciate you. When did you start your streaming career? A long time ago, like 2018, I think. I think I started streaming before I was an adult, honestly. I think I started streaming when I was 17. So, it was a long time ago. What's your favorite fight in Deltarune and Undertale? Sans. Still Sans. That hasn't changed. What's your least favorite fight in Undertale Deltarune? Least favorite? Stiff competition. Mouse wheel? I thought we were all talking about like the bosses. What do you consider the hardest fight if you count both Undertale and Deltarune Sans? That's objective. Nah, just in general, not a boss. Least favorite fight in general. It's probably astigmatism, to be completely honest with you. The enemy in core. I don't like the bullet patterns, and the way of sparing it is bullshit. So, like, it's kind of a double whammy. It's just, it's this method to sparing it is getting lucky, and the bullet patterns are cheap sometimes. So it's kind of like a, kind of just a whiff, honestly. Don't really like that encounter. Yeah, Saffron, thanks for the good luck. What's your favorite non-boss? Favorite non-boss? Well, okay, are we using the speedrun definition of what a boss is? Or are we talking like minor bosses and major bosses, or just like only excluding the major bosses? Is where, why, or a boss? No. I consider that to be a strong enemy. I don't know. I think the water cooler is genuinely up there. That shit had me dying casually. I thought it was really funny.
Oh, yes. Violetis Redacted donated $5. Streamer's hardest geometry dash level.
Installing the game. Thanks for the $5. Yo, Clover, thank you for the 4 months.
How are you, Shay?
Tired.
I hope Mike rebuilt your big shot of a speedrun.3 Shay love.
I'm tired, is what I am. Sorry I'm late today, Chad. I had a lot to do. I've had a busy day. I've been a busy beaver today. Some kind of stronger monster. Oh, say that again?
Hi Shay, random question. What's your favorite @/TT song in odd time? Not hard because there aren't many, just wondering.
I think it's probably Third Sanctuary. I mean, there's not that many Undertale Deltarune songs that aren't in standard time signatures. And I mean, my pool to select from is what? Third Sanctuary. And here we are. Alfie's? No, that's in 4/4. Maybe it's in 6/4 actually. Hold on. Let me listen to it again. Undertale OST. Oh yeah, it's just okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's in 3/4. With like one bar of 5/4 in the intro. I wouldn't really consider this odd time. Yeah. Isn't 3/4 an odd time because it has an odd number in it? Ha ha ha. Har har har. I sound like that fucking kid from Barnyard, the fucking ha ha. I don't even remember what that kid's name is. Yeah, Chapter 4 soundtrack is in an interesting position for me on the tier list shit, where it's like, it absolutely fucking dominates SNS Plus tier. It's all over the place, but it's only got like one song that breaks into the highest tier for me. Streamer, how's the fit? I showed it earlier, but I show it again for all y'all who showed up fucking late. I got a new one. Hey streamer, we can't see the game? Yeah, I fucking know. It's because I was deleting my save files, you doofus. Excuse me. Whoa, doofus. Sorry, Al. Watch your profanity. So hi, PM. How are you doing? What do you keep in those pockets? Crack. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm from Florida. We don't do crack. We do meth. Just finished participating in another thing. Oh, yeah, you were in that? I saw you all in there recording it, but I didn't pop in because I was busy. I gotta pop into the next one, though, because if he's gonna be there, then I need to show him up. Oops, I meant to do 3 characters. Dripped out him? Yeah. Gaster's got the drip, bro. Respect it. Herratic is dripped out? Herratic? They're not here, I don't think. They're busy. What do you have holding out the skip button? Meme the game. They went to bed? Ah, it is late. Yeah, to be honest with you, this is a one-shot run. If this has to reset, that's it. I don't have the fucking energy for a run back, bro. Honestly, I was debating not even streaming today, but I decided to because I had to keep the stream streak going. Oh, what the fuck? I love Calamity so much that my persona is based off of it. What do you have, a fucking Yaron persona? The biomes. Oh. Thought you were gonna run glitched? When did I say that? Not today, I know. I still have more to do with this category first. Though I may end up having to learn glitched. Because there is a chance we might make the GDQ run glitched. That might happen. It's on the table. Which means I would get to show second sank skip. Solo chapter 4. I have To be honest with you, I have very little interest in the solo chapter runs. I'll probably do a couple just to get some runs up, but I have very, very little interest in the solo chapter runs. The only solo chapter like run I did with 1+2, like the only I didn't do much solo chapter 2 stuff except for Snowgrave. That was like the only one I did. That's only because all chapter Snowgrave was a little weird, so. All chapters is just my preference with this game. A little what? I'm glad you guys picked up on that. Even when I'm tired, I'm fucking funny. Mike, kill that guy. Brother, don't be promoting streams in my Twitch chat, bruh. Don't do that shit. I don't think the streamer that you're promoting appreciates it. Hello, good luck, have fun. Yeah, thank you, Mina. Appreciate it. That's not low enough. Okay. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Mike killed a bitrate. Understandable. Oh god, chat, how bad is it? Not bad? Okay. Like I said, my internet's currently having a fucking conniption, so. Yeah, I tweaked some settings in OBS, so rather than dropping frames and causing a buffer, instead, it just turns the bitrate down if my internet can't handle it at that moment. Which I think is preferable. I think you guys would prefer to stay in time with me than buffer and lag behind. A little bit of crunch is good for everybody. If I miss this, I'm killing myself.
Watching stream on one monitor while working on my Game Maker emulator on the other. I think this might be too much Deltarune for one person to handle.
Yo, Nebula. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 3 months. 3 months? Wait, what? Really? I swear you've been here longer than that. Wait, that can't be right. Yeah, Vanilla IO, think of the 2.
That's like more than 1.
Oh my god, my movement is rancid. I understand the bucket joke now. Like the TF2 bucket joke, like the this is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. Kill Susie? True. Damn it, didn't work. Yo, Stars in Sky, thank you for the prime. Yo, Popcat, thank you for the 3.
Long.
Yeah, I am long. I get told that a lot. You know, everybody always, you know, there's those people who say you have to read Homestuck to understand Deltarune. And to that, I raise the question, do you have to read, do you have to play Deltarune to understand Homestuck? No, that would be fucking stupid. Thank you, Marzi, appreciate it. I took a nice shower today. I'm sleepy today. I did a lot. Puts you in Toby's mind space because you can see how it inspired him. Yeah, but that's the case for literally all of Deltarune's inspirations. But for some reason, it's only the Homestuck people that bring that up. You never see the Brandish fans out there saying how you have to play Brandish in order to understand Deltarune, despite that being probably the thing that is taken from the most out of any of his inspirations. I will also concede the point that Brandish doesn't have fans. I think Toby Fox is literally deadlifting that entire game, like that game's existence on his fucking shoulders. Yo, Clap Polios, thank you for the 1 month. Appreciate you. If you haven't read Journey to the West, you just can't understand Dragon Ball. Truth Nuke. Truth Titan. No, it's good to get into the mind space. That person got raked over the coals for it because they were being like obnoxious about it. I mean, yeah, I think you should check out all the things. If you liked Deltarune, you'll probably get a kick out of finding more, you know, looking into the works that inspired it. I mean, people bring up Homestuck. I bring up Chrono Trigger in that same regard. I really think a lot of you people who haven't played that game, who really like Deltarune, you're gonna go play Chrono Trigger and be like, oh shit. Yes, I think the game that invented New Game Plus may have inspired Toby Fox a little bit, considering, you know, Undertale and all that. Nothing more to say about, I mean, everybody knows Earthbound inspired quirky RPG. I mean, hell, I did that. I hadn't completed Earthbound before, so I went back and finally beat it after all these years. And yeah, I can definitely see the, I can see the inspiration. Thought it was Zelda. Zelda had the second quest in it, but that's not really... I mean, if you want to count that as a New Game Plus type thing, but New Game Plus was literally, like, coined by Chrono Trigger. That's where it originated from, the term. And let's be frank, it's a little bit more impactful to have a New Game Plus in a long, story-driven RPG than it is to, you know, have it in fucking Zelda. Especially because the whole structure of the game, I mean, you can go fight Lavos whenever you want, and there's like 13 different endings. I think it's actually 12 in the original release. Bunch of different endings you can get depending on when you kill him. But that's only something you'd ever see on a replay.
Oh god, look out. It's Lancer, I'm so scared. Mike, get my blankie.
Mike, get my blankie. Yo, Skylar, thanks for the 500 bits. You gonna fight Mike? No, he's not in this category. Alright, have fun at dinner, Citron. Yeah, if you haven't read the Odyssey, you just can't understand Hades. Are you ever gonna make facts about Deltarune since you've made facts about Undertale? I did. My most recent facts video was about Deltarune. Have you played Hades? Yes, I have. I really enjoyed it. The Odyssey is overrated. I don't really fuck with it. It's a bad story. Well, here's the thing. When you become the inspiration to, like, thousands of literary works, films, video games, media in general, for over 2,000 years, you get outdone a lot. Shit just happens, there's no through line. Again, it was a huge inspiration to a lot of people to write better stories. It's kind of how, like, there's, you know, it's kind of like, you know, calling the Odyssey the best thing ever written is like saying Ocarina of Time is the best Zelda game. It just isn't. It got outdone, but it is really important. It's iconic. Foundational, yeah. This run isn't going so great. Thank you, Zippy0426, for your commentary. It's actually going just fine, though. Oh no, plus 2 seconds in the 3.5 hour category. Oh no. It's a disaster. Also, hi Misty, how are you doing? I haven't seen / played a lot of Zelda games, but one I have is Twilight Princess, therefore it is the best Zelda game. Well, you're correct, but you gotta play all the others to find out how correct you actually are. Phantom Hourglass is a close second. If I speak, I'm cooked if I speak. Oomphy has a bad take.
Real talk. Wolflink was my furry awakening.
I mean, yeah, I agree with you. Phantom Hourglass is the second best if you're holding the tier list upside down. I did not like that game at all. I really just could not play it. I did not enjoy it. The controls are contentious, but I think the structure of the game is fundamentally flawed and kind of made me bored. But for people who enjoy it, you know what? I fuck with that. I just don't like it that much. And I've never played Spirit Tracks, so I can't comment on whether or not it's better or worse. I just kind of ignore those games, honestly. Phantom Hourglass soured me, so I didn't even try Spirit Tracks. I think they're the only Zelda games I haven't touched to this day. Because I've played all the other games in the series. No, my contentious Zelda take is that I actually really like Zelda 2. I think that game got flack for like years and years and years because it was difficult and people had a fucking skill issue. It was always, this game is so hard. It's old school NES hard, and that's the only thing you ever hear about it. But remember, it's different, so it's bad. Super Paper Mario moment. No, I like Zelda 2 a lot, but it's not, like, in my favorites. I just like the game more than most people do. In fact, my contentious take is that I prefer it vastly to the first game, which is one of my least favorites in the series because I think it controls like I'm wading through a swamp made out of molasses, and they've amputated my fucking legs. Comparing Zelda 1 and Link to the Past's controls is actual literal coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. It's insane, bro. Hello, Shay. Hello, Glitchy. How are you doing? It's still a top tier username. Oh, I guess I'm not healing. It controls like Goku with no arms and no legs, blindfolded, and he has the heart virus. What if Goku was trapped and tortured in the time chamber for 100 years, though? Aw, wait, you planted a tree for your partner's anniversary? That's so sweet, what? That's really cute. And happy anniversary. Congratulations to y'all. That's one of the patterns of all time. Henshin. Oh no. Lock in. We still got this. Bless me, Jack. Alright, I just need the best spades that's ever been conceived by a human person. Wasn't even close, bro. Not even, nope, not even a little bit. Yep, not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Why would you consider that to be close? It's not even a little bit. Oh, I almost encountered Rooted Ranger. That would have been terrifying and bad, but thankfully, I'm cracked. Why are we using Slow Soul? Don't you know it's a useless addition to the game? Dog, there's a tweet going around like, say things you didn't enjoy about Deltarune, and somebody retweeted it and said, Slow Soul is literally useless. There's no reason to ever use it. And I'm just like... Are you sure? Are you sure? These are the type of people who say they have trouble with the night, by the way.
The knight fights standing ominously in the corner.
True. You're thanking for the 500 bits, bud. Also, Des earlier, thank you for the 500 bits as well. I didn't say thank you. I always try to say thank you when people give me money. It's polite. I don't use Slow Soul a ton. I use it on a couple fights. It's really fucking useful on Spampton. Neo, I mean. Like, really useful. I'd say Neo and probably Queen and the Knight are the fights that benefit the most from it. And that one attack in King also benefits from having it, although I very often don't use it because I'm just like survey program brand and forget. The easiest boss, in your opinion? The easiest king. I mean, it makes sense. He's the chapter 1 boss. It's pretty hard to lose to this guy. Why is it useful? Because it's easier to dodge things when you make micro adjustments when you're moving slowly. Gotta do an extra Ralsei hit now. Should do it here, actually. Which mouth do you think King eats with? I think we've seen him drink water out of his, like, face mouth. Jesus. Neat. Bye-bye, Shadow Mantle. See you in Chapter 3, John. I'll miss you. John Mantle. I still can't get over the dead pixel. That's so fucking funny to me, man. I'm kind of sad there isn't one in the Chapter 3 boss arena. I really thought it was going to be a recurring thing. There is. Okay, clearly I wasn't looking hard enough for it. I don't think 4 has one, yeah. And she pointed out the chapter 3 one. I don't think it's not a black pixel though. It's like a spot, a slightly different colored spot. Why is Shadow Mantle called John? He's John Mantle. As for why, because I found it amusing. Maybe we'll get that thing's name dropped in like a patch. Like at some point, like a patch will happen and it'll mention like, well, no, he wouldn't because it's a secret boss fight, so he wouldn't actually mention the name. Is it not ERAM? I mean, it might be. That's the thing, we don't know. That's just the name of the track that plays before him. It could be ERAM, could be Nightmare, could be the fucking... Could just be Shadow Mantle. But me, I call him John Mantle. That's my fucking boy, John, right there. That's John Mantle. Yeah, the name of the fight song is Burning Eyes. Like Chris's eyes specifically. Is what it's referencing, the little text afterwards. It's like your eyes, they're flickering like flames. When does ERAM play? It's in his intro. It's like the little that plays right before him. Chat, what the fuck is tword? Don't worry about it. Damn, I stink. After playing 3 and 4, I think 2 might still be my favorite. 2's good. Honestly, it's a toss-up between any of 2, 3, and 4 for me. I like them all for different reasons. I think 4 is my favorite, though. It's just peak. But to be honest with you, I think the humor is at its best in Chapter 3, and then Chapter 2 is kind of a mix. Like it's got the humor and it's got the serious moments too. Chapter 2 also set the standard, right? Like when we all first played it, it really was like that moment of just like pure wonder and amazement walking into Cyber City for the first time, being like, whoa. So this is what this game can do? Because Chapter 1 almost barely even feels like it's part of the game. It's just like, it almost feels like a bridge game between Undertale and the rest of Deltarune. I think where Chapter 2 also really shines is that it was not afraid to break out of the mold a little bit. Because Chapter 1 does have some elements of it that kind of makes you just feel like you're playing Undertale again. In some ways. Which, in the context of Deltarune as a full game, you can look at it as a way to ease the player, in which it does. I mean, there's no consequence to being violent in Chapter 1. Chapter 2 also has Queen, who's hot as fuck. Well, Chapter 2 does have the hottest Deltarune character. What the fuck just happened to me? That was weird. Newbert. I think Tenna took that spot. I mean, that's debatable. If you're into that kind of guy, then like, yeah, obviously Tenna's gonna appeal to you. Listen, my hear me outs are pretty normie takes. But like Task Manager, bro, come on now. Dude, the Miss Mizzle X Task Manager ship art that I've been seeing. Oh my god, let's go. I'm feasting. I'm flourishing, bro. Ms. Management? Oh my god, it's even got a good name. Yo, what's up, Amity? The other Amity. There's like 3 Amities in my chat. I think Astra Amity is still here, so. Ms. Management is amazing. It even has... Look at that subtle off-white coloring. The tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god. It even has a watermark. The fuck are you talking about? Have you never seen that? Oh my god. You guys too? I was talking to a friend earlier today and she hadn't seen American Psycho too. Am I old? How have you guys not seen American Psycho? I'm fucking crashing out over here, dude. You never seen the scene with... Why did I do that? With Christian Bale's character? Fucking looking over Paul Allen's card. The subtle off-white coloring. The tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god. It even has a watermark. I'm not American? The movie, the Christian Bale's British. Holy. Goddamn, I didn't even have to stop. Yeah, it's up, Riley. Okay, maybe I should, okay, different reference for the cool name thing then, since you guys are too uncultured. Maybe you'll get this one. Mismanagement. Oh, it even has a cool name. Fucking, I don't know that one. DBZA? Oh no. Hellzone Grenade! Oh, it's even got a cool name!
Damn, 15 months. I stay locked into the Shay streams.
You what? You do what to the Shay streams? Yo, Riku, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one, buddy. I got the reference. Come on, that movie's a classic. A chat's killing me here. Wait, what? How did I... Huh? Huh? How did I only lose a what? Did you miss Smorgasbord? No, I don't think so. Did I run into something else? Extra Birdly turn? Is an extra Birdly turn that fucking long? That can't be right. Was American Psycho not like a huge meme? It still is. The fucking, I still see the fucking Sigma male edits of Patrick Bateman walking in with the fucking headphones on. Oh. Okay, what is pressing up against my back here? There's something right here. There we go. The misinterpreted movie of all time. How the fuck do you misinterpret American Psycho? Its messaging is about as subtle as a brick. You'd be surprised. Well, first of all, men are watching it. Wow. Okay. Let's simmer down a little bit. Not all men are bad at video analysis. What's the American Psycho stream? Time to play American Psycho the game. Listen, not all men, okay? I think Rudy Holiday would have good media analysis. All right? We can't include him. All right? He's analyzing Asgore. No, that's not what I pressed. Definitely was pressing X there. What? My hand on the wrong button? What just happened there? Yo, what's up, Chris?
Hi.
It's good to see you. Hope you've been enjoying the new chapters.
Ew.
Ah, Chris.
Oh.
I wonder why. No, I shouldn't do it. I've already said this joke like 5 fucking times since I came back to this game. We need a new copy pasta.
You. This.
I call Cap. Shay, I'm so sad. I failed no Nostalgia Critic November last week. It's June. I used to watch a lot of Nostalgia Critic back in the day. I still fondly enjoy some of those older videos for sure. All I have to do is I just have to pretend that that cover of the wall that he did doesn't exist. And if I just close my eyes and pretend that that didn't happen, then everything's fine. Good fucking God. A bat credit card? That bit is eternal, bro. Fucking all-time bit. Who wins, Nostalgia Critic or Birdly? Well, Birdly's basically just the angry video game nerd if he was a furry. So, like... I don't know. They're locked in they're locked in a battle. He's more like Scott the Woz. Birdly? I don't know. I guess I could see. I could see that. I don't know. He has some bad takes on cheating in video games, so maybe he's more like that one particular Pokemon YouTuber. Do you think Birdly would complain about RNG manipulation? Birdly is Dream? You do not need to do Birdly like that, dog. Come on. That is, yo, ref, unnecessary roughness, 15-yard penalty. That'll be an automatic first down. Don't be doing Birdly like that, man. Can't wait till he beats the cutscene merchant. Is that what we're calling the knight now? The fucking cutscene merchant. Chris, I need a cutscene. We're up against May Susie here. Damn, dude, my chapter 2 in my PB was fucking cheeks. That shit was ass, bro. I didn't realize it was so bad. How are you doing today, Shay? I'm tired. Also, hi, Astral Moose. Hope you're doing well. Birdly reeks of needing a second half of his character arc. He did kind of reset back to zero, didn't he? I don't know. I thought his dialogue was funny in chapter 4, all right? Though I will admit, when I read the Yandere line, I was like, oh god, the people who got really pissy at Jaru about this are gonna have a fucking meltdown. It's gonna be bad. It's a bro thing. It's different. I didn't actually ever see that one because my file didn't have Birdly injured, so. Ah, she's gone yondery for me. We learned what yondery means from the cactus text. That's different word. That's tsundere. That's tsundere. That's tsundere. Yondery is a different word. Very different thing. Birdly uses both words, and it's great. You know, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just using words that he heard online. All right, you gotta give him a break. All right, he doesn't really know what he means. He's just being a cringe internet dweller. He's a Redditor, exactly. I'm sorry, Birdly. You're not beating the Reddit allegations. Birdly's gonna make a crazy trans woman when her egg cracks in college. Have you played Undertale Yellow by chance? No, Birdly doesn't frequent any bad subreddits. Birdly goes on like nerdy subreddits and also asks on r/am I the asshole, like unironically. Further on the next episode of... Folks! Yo, when am I getting on WOTC? I'd make a banger fucking guest on that podcast. I heard folks get shouted. Folks! Yeah, I'd actually love to be on Will of the Council. That'd be fun. I feel like I'd be great on that podcast. I've always wanted to be on a podcast, so. I'll just have to make sure I tell people, it's like, hey, if you're used to my normal age appropriateness, it's a little bit worse here. Watch out, the humor's very adult. Like, beyond just like, haha, penis, balls, dick. I heard WOTC is Wizards of the Coast. They're gone. We don't have to worry about them anymore. They can't hurt us anymore. I didn't know you considered yourself age appropriate. I don't. I would consider myself to be I would consider my age rating to be like 16 plus. Like, I make mature jokes, but it's not like super mature, you know? Like, you know, every once in a while I'll be like, damn, penis. Schoolyard humor, exactly. Number 12, monkey. Number 6, student watches porn and gets naked.
I learned about a secret chapter 4 item and interaction when you look through your pocket in the church. If you do certain things, Susie will look in Azriel's shirt pocket, find a letter to Catty, and you can get the ancient sweet item, which heals Chris 400 horsepower.
Horsepower? Damn, bro, that shit got more horsepower than my base level Camaro. What's going on? 400 horsepower, sheesh! For that price? Damn. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Genius. Didn't Mimic come out today? Yes. I haven't heard any feedback on it, except the literal only thing I saw is Fiznom tweet, that was the best FNAF game I've ever played. So, it's probably decent. I haven't looked at anything else. That was just something I saw on my timeline, and I was like, okay, well. The fucking... The results are in. What was the word? It was genius. Oh, shit. It's horribly optimized? Well, yeah, Steel Wool made it. That's like expecting like a Pokemon game to be cutting edge. Like, that ship sailed, amigo. I'm sorry to tell you. I made a bet with Fiznom that Chris wasn't the knight, and now I get to tweet on his account. What should it be? Don't do anything stupid. Look, that guy's already gotten himself into enough drama over the years. He could just do something funny. Promote me. There you go. That's what you can do. Promote me. You really did think Chris was gonna be the knight, though. I did see that tweet, and I'm like, ooh. He says you could not be more wrong if you tried. It's just not gonna happen. Dude, I remember people were actually like really upset about that though. I was like, how could you say this? And I'm like, dude, relax. It's just a theory about a video game, y'all. I mean, I knew it was going to be wrong because there was no timeline where Chris Knight was ever going to be correct. Instead, we have something far more interesting, which is Chris working with Knight. Ooh. Listen, the only Undertale Deltarune theories that I take issue with are like ones that like actually promote potentially harmful like stereotypes. Oh, I guess we're not gastering. I menued wrong. In my time, there's only ever been 2 theory videos that I watched that I was like about. It was the first game theory video on Deltarune, because I didn't really care about the subject matter. It was more the fact that he kept switching pronouns for Chris, which really bothered me. And then the second one was the fucking is Ralsei a girl theory, because that one was like, no, stop that. We need to stop that. Stop that shit, bro. I hate it. I hate it. Stop it, please. When your whole theory is based on fucking reinforcing stereotypes, it's like, oh no. Yeah, we've seen that with Tails for years. I'm actually kind of glad Scott Cawthon kind of just like made Mangle by gender and then fucking ended it. It's like, oh, haha, they switch pronouns. It's like, that. They just used both. Cool. And then he donated a Mitch fucking McConnell as fucking his like his name. Why do you have it in quotes? Is that a screen name?
So we are able to get Smigger here.
Why does Brian say it that way? No! No, TTS Brian, that's not how you say that name! Brother! Yeah, Brad, thank you for the 6. It's Smiger because it's a tiger. It's a tiger. It's a tiger. It's a play on tiger, man. Come on. Brian, no. Mike, erase that shit. Mike, cut the VOD. Oh no. Why is the title RD and not TH? Because it's funny. Susie being ashamed of her tail? I have no idea what that's supposed to be. I'm not sure if she's even ashamed of it or if it's like a shy thing. I think the tale is a silly bit, but reading into it as an allegory is a fun interpretation. Bang! Another correct Dyer take. Mike, ban Porygon from ever appearing in another Pokemon episode for two decades, even though Porygon did nothing wrong and it was all that fraud Pikachu's fault. Remember that Porygon died for Pikachu's sins, everybody. Porygon didn't do shit, but they banned him. That fucking rat. Oh, that hit wasn't boosted, alright. What am I doing?
I still don't like how the UT/DR community treated MatPat for this theories. Like I saw fans treat MatPat horribly. I anyways take my gay bits.
1 second. Yo, Squippy, thank for the 500 bits. No, I thought MatPat's like most recent Deltarune theory was basically bang on. Granted, it wasn't anything like super like inventive. It was basically just like, you know, stuff the community in order to come to a consensus on, but it was a really cool way of presenting it to a larger audience and getting people caught up. No, the first one I didn't like because of all the pronoun stuff, but the second one was really good, I thought. And yeah, it was like almost a decade ago. Don't give him shit for that. Nah, yeah, some people are obnoxious about stuff. I mean, look, he made a mistake years ago. Like, dude, like, you gotta learn to move on from things. He has an otherwise outstanding track record, you know? I mean, his fucking co-host is non-binary. Like, I the god-awful Hollow Knight theory. That's a video. Look, people need to learn how to separate a video you disagree with personal attacks towards the creator who made it. Look, let people have their wrong theories, all right? Sure, that Hollow Knight theory sucked, but who cares? It's just a fucking video. It's not like he was out here promoting, like, violence or what the fuck ever, you know? It was just a dumb video about a video game. Dude, he's out here running for the fucking... He's out here running a caucus in the House of Representatives? Like, what's going on, bro? I love it. I like to hear theories I don't agree with. Do I have the YouTube channel for you? Yeah, Toby drew a thing. Ever heard of Jaru? Yeah, I was taking a jab at Jaru there. I respect the grind set. A lot of people thought Toby hated MatPat. I mean, no, clearly they've repaired that relationship. That's crazy that people still bring that up, by the way. Yes, they had beef years ago because MatPat made a stupid decision and he got called out for it. Okay, people learn. Mistakes were made. Move on. Has he ever repeated said mistake? No. Like, what's the point of bringing it up? It happened, it was 2018. Like, it's forever ago, man. I had on the beef years after it's ended. You see, my family has a long line of butchers. Yeah, I think the only reason Toby even responded to that is because it was his game being used. No, Gold Axolotl, a little recap. This was years and years and years and years ago. But he did coverage of the game Heartbound, which you might be familiar with. That's Pirate Software's game. And basically clickbaited it as like the follow-up to Undertale, but didn't actually link to the game or name it in the title or the video, or link to it in the description at all. Which, obviously, don't do that. And, Pirate Software made a tweet like, hey, like, you know, I'm glad you played the game, but can you, like, link to the video? Because it's just, like, using Undertale as clickbait and not even mentioning, like, the name of my own game. And then he responded to it rather than just, like, you know, acknowledging, like, oh, this was a stupid mistake. He kind of tried to, like, do the thing, like, you do and you make, like, excuses for it rather than just fixing the problem. And it was at that moment that Toby Fox jumped in and was like, hey. Something along the lines of like, you should always be linking to what you're playing. It looked like he was scared, angry about it. No, I look at that as more of like a potentially a sign of respect. You know, like, hey, I know I kind of slighted you years ago, and I won't, you know, use your game in that way again. That's my fault. But everything's fine now. I mean, hell, fucking Toby drew MatPat a funny Sans Ness image when he retired. They're cool. I mean, you make mistakes sometimes. Shit happens, bro. You gotta learn how to move on, and people gotta learn how to move on. Yo, Oakley, thank you for the good luck. Hey, loser. Good luck, loser. That's mean. Hi, Ash. Adults can work out their issues in private and grow. No. Google Docky. I said it with love. How'd your runs go? Fucking horrible? Did you end up beating me, or did something explode? Fourth try. Ooh, the John Mantle experience. Yeah, that guy's a fucking dickhead. I don't. I sent an angry DM, don't look. Oh my god, you're right, that is angry. Whoa! You okay over there? You good? Dude, I was livid. That's something about this category. Never, ever get attached to runs. This is a skill I have mastered out in the trenches of Undertale Geno. Never get emotionally invested in your speedruns. That was a valuable lesson I learned from Geno. If anything, I'm thankful for my time in the trenches because being able to learn how to emotionally detach oneself from their speedrun is like it's like the ultimate power. Like it's legitimately insane because you could just like be like, oh well, that's unfortunate. Go again. I don't have time to go again. We go again tomorrow. But yeah, John Mantle's fucking evil. Not only is he hard, it's a completely different gameplay style, which is like... Don't you fucking dare. Oh my god! Finally! Finally! It's beautiful! A 5-turn premier execution! Well, almost premier execution. If I could remember where Red Buster is, that'd be nice. I don't need a crit there. Dude, can Red Buster stop moving around, by the way? I swear, it cannot make up its mind where it wants to be. Rude Buster too. It's down in one of the fights. Which fight is it down in? Tenna. It's down in Tenna, which is just weird. And spammed in Neo, but we don't use it there. So okay, give me that little thing. Cool. I don't use it there unless you're a fucking psychopath. Does Chapter 6 have a Red Buster fight? I can't talk about that. I'm under NDA. But Chapter 4 does not. The NDA thing is a bit? Yes, it is a bit. I am not actually on the development team for Deltarune. No, I did not secretly play test the games. I didn't fake all of my reactions to all the new content. If I had play tested the game, I would have been in the credits. Is what I want you to think. The team's NDAs must be crazy. I don't think they're as crazy as you might think they are. Everybody on the team just has great respect for the product they work on and don't leak anything. A YouTuber I used to watch as a kid was friends with Toby, so he showed up in his vlogs. That's funny. Toby Fox is an interesting specimen in that, like, he's incredibly popular with the new age of the internet, but he also has that old internet roots. And as such, he's, like, universally loved. Like, even, like, the edgy old internet people have, like, respect for him because he's been around. He's been everywhere. It's hard to find a more universally, like, he's extremely well respected pretty much universally. The only people who have any sort of dislike for him are like the grr, how dare they put the Western woke shit in the game. Or Alex Yard. Oh no. Yo, Ultima, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, my friend. I gotta lab out the final attack skip in this category at some point. I think we could potentially consistently set it up with like a mid hit there to put her at almost range. I'll never escape that man, not even in Twitch raids. Yeah, what's up, Monroe? Listen, if you're talking to somebody and they start describing anything queer related as Western influence, stop the conversation and block that person. They're not worth your thoughts. That person is deeply toxic and just stupid. It is a void. It is a void that you will never escape from. You could throw the brightest light in the universe and it'll get sucked into the event horizon of fucking nonsense. What if they're my mother? Oh no, I'm sorry. It's mostly just a thing. They're grifters. You can tell very clearly. You could pick out grifters pretty clearly when they use language like that. First of all, it's very dismissive of all the queer people that are in Japan. Like, they exist, y'all. Fucking America didn't invent gay people. It came free with your fucking human being. Oh shit, I got homophobia in a Pokemon pack. Let's go. Ferrothorn, baby. Also, let's not pretend that, like, Sailor Moon didn't crack, like, thousands of people's eggs. Like, hold on just a minute. Let's relax a little bit, all right? Homo what? Homophobia. Ferrothorn. Finster cracked mine? Intriguing. Yo, Banker, thank you for the prime. Also, Beeve, thank you for the prime earlier. Appreciate it. You know, honestly, the way I see it, Kyogre's surrounded. You're right. Vriska? Oh, the Homestuck character? No character cracked mine. I just did that shit myself. I was making brownies. I usually put an extra egg in my brownies, so to make it more cake-like. It's actually not true. I prefer the regular brownies with less egg. Though I will say, I did experience an immense amount of gender euphoria from Chris Deltarune outfits in this chapter. So, there was that. However, they were not responsible for that. I did that shit myself. But it is. I do like checking myself against that, so. Laura Torna? Yeah, I remember you saying that. Frankly, I was surprised it wasn't A. The fuck is gender euphoria? It's a concept where, as a gender non-conforming person, you look at certain depictions of things, and it makes you irrationally happy. It's actually something that everybody experiences, they just usually don't call it that. For a lot of cisgender men, for instance, you may get that feeling when you have a perfectly trimmed beard and everything looks good, and you get several compliments on the outfit you're wearing. It's all variations of that same principle. It's like when your buddies tell you you did a hell of a job on the grill for the steak. It's like when you wear a nice looking sharp suit, you get your beard shaved just right, and you get tons of people complimenting you and calling you handsome or whatever. And it makes you feel that certain happiness because you look the way you want to. It's just that feeling, but for, different things for different people. That's the best way I can describe it from to somebody who doesn't know what the concept is. Thought that was gender euphoria? Yeah, that's exactly what I was explaining. That's what they asked. No, dysphoria is just the opposite, where you get irrationally uncomfortable. It's like the complete opposite feeling. And yes, it is an irrational feeling, because I'm sorry for the very logical brained people out there, but the bottom line is that the human brain is an irrational thing. Emotions are by nature irrational. You can do all the study in the universe. Look at exactly what neuron synapse is firing or creating particular feelings. But at the end of the day, it is by definition irrational. That doesn't make it bad. That just means it's irrational. Yes, a lot of people misuse the word irrational. Yeah. We may be made of chemicals, but we're something more? Yes. Well, that goes into whether or not you believe in the existence of souls, which I do. I am Christian, so a lot of people don't know that about me. Okay, I'm gonna let the credits roll here, and I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Beware the man who speaks in bits.
Okay. Hello. Gaster was here? No way. Yo, Des, thank you for the ooh-woos and the 500 bits, and Skylar, thank you for the 500 bits and the ooh-woos. How did the text mesh without streamer? I used my Jedi mind powers. I talk about those all the time, don't you know? Mike, close the game. Oh, Mike, don't right-click on live split while it's open, Mike. Holy fuck. Gaster can't. Gaster did what? What do you mean Gaster was winging his ding in my fucking chair, bro? What inspired you to say that? Autism? Yeah, fair enough. It's coming straight to your house. Coming straight from your house. He's groovy and never gloopy. You can't get this from an egg. Coming straight from your house. Coming. Oh yeah, they were right. A lot of people have done that to Tenna, I've noticed. Anyway. Yo, Alex, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Shay, listen, dog, I have seen so much fucking art on Twitter. People are so immensely down bad for this fucking television, bro. The weather always sticks together. Look at them, aren't they so cute? They transform into hearts. Chat, update. The weather's no longer sticking together. Is there a one that's faster? No, they are of equal speed. It is complete preference. Girl boss. I need her. There's no joke there. That's just me being down bad. I'm allowed one every once in a while, all right? If y'all are allowed to be down atrocious, then I'm allowed to be at least a little bit, all right? She's pretty. I was gonna say this keeps up the trend of every chapter having a cute girl in it, but I don't think... I was gonna say I don't think chapter 1 has one, but then I thought... No, yeah, rules card is in chapter 1. He's so baby girl, for real. Hey, I think your engine has something in it. You might want to get that checked out. Sound like a rough start. Also, thanks for the 500 bits. And Lean Cat, thank you for the gift sub. Who's the cute girl in chapter 4? Miss Mizzle. Alright, we take the quiz here. Mr. Tenna. The Marvelous Mystery Ward, which he only says after this fact, so there's no way you could possibly know that information until later. He does say it again, though, so. Who's down bad for Carol Holiday? Oh, no, they exist. Trust me, those people are there. It's just a little bit more of a specific subset. It's on the title and True Reset. Ah! I just simply wasn't paying attention. That's on me. Keep in mind, I have not seen the intro since I played the game the first time, so I skip it. I mean, chapter 2, let's see. Chapter 3 has Tenna, obviously. And Elnina. And chapter 2 had Swatch and Task Manager. And chapter 4 has Miss Mizzle and... Gerson? Do I dare? The Roaring Knight? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure if I can be down bad for a dead teenager. If it actually is Des. I definitely get it, though. I think it's the body shape for a lot of people. Swampton's calling me.
Streamer, can you please pick up your phone?
Yo, Das, thank you for the 500 bits. Absolutely magnificent. You promised? Am I Chris? Well, that checks out. I am non-binary, so. And I play piano. That's like 2 requirements. Not a teenager, though. I'm Chris from the Time Skip sequel. I fucking love Tenna coming in there with the fucking a little Mario Party doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That cracks me up every time. So good. Alright, let's see here. Let's buy some freaking points, Batman. 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool. Done. Out of my way. Welcome to my green room. That dude, that image looks like fucking. That image looks like one of those brain rot memes. Dude, there was a poll today I saw on Twitter. It asked, who is the Chapter 3 secret boss? And there were 3 options. Eram, Nightmare, whatever you want to call him. John Mantle. The Roaring Knight, or Ram? 20%. 20% of people voted for Ram. The question was secret boss. That doesn't even have a boss fight. Like, what are we fucking talking about? You guys are loony. You fucking lost the plot. I could understand voting for the Roaring Knight. I get it. Even though the correct answer is John Mantle. It's objectively the correct answer. But at least if you vote for the Knight, I get that one. But like, Ram?
Invalid choice. Mike, get the machine gun.
Ah, good old TTS spam. The halcyon days of old. Brings me back to 2016. Long time ago. Oh god, this was ages ago now. 2017. Fucking TGH used to have a thing in his stream. It was called TTS Tuesday, where he lowered the price of TTS to, I want to say, like 25 or 50 bits or something like that. This was when bits were brand new. Oh man, I remember back when we used to think spamming the same words over and over again was the funniest fucking humor there was. Sick D-boost, by the way. These spawns are bad for me, that's fine, we just get them on the way back. These fucking cactuses, bro. What did you ask? What was the highlighted message? Is Tenna TV from Arby's? I'm sorry, wait a minute. What? Let me read that again. Is Tenna TV from Arby's because I've got the sweet bussin' brown sugar sauce? Yeah, Mr. Cool, thanks for the 100 bits. Honestly, here's a better question. Who's the super secret boss? Water cooler or egg ticket house? Finding out the egg is the hardest boss. That was a good sword. That was a very good S word. Alright. Now we progress. No shopping quite yet. Ram, I'd love to take your pink ribbon off your hands, but it sucks now. I can't believe we live in a fucking timeline with double pink ribbon. It's not even good. That's depressing. Now, for the crazy people who forgo pink ribbon in Chapter 2, then you should still grab that one, because having one is good. You want one for the night. Did pink ribbon get nerfed? Sort of, kind of. The effect is the same, but they added a minus 20% TP gain penalty. Unsaid, by the way. Just, the game doesn't tell you it exists, which is a little dubious. I disagree with that. I think the game should at least tell you that there's a penalty for using it. Now, this can be super offset, because, first of all, the TP, the pink ribbon existing already is giving you a lot of extra TP. So that, you know, its existence already kind of offsets the penalty a bit. But you can offset it better with lodestones. Double lodestone means that you're down 10%. And being down 10% is more than enough for the pink ribbon to be worth, because you're getting more than 10% of your TP. I think, frankly, if they changed the pink ribbon nerf to like 15% or 10%, it would be very stomachable, because that's honestly justifiable. Pink ribbon in Chapter 2, the unnerfed pink ribbon is like far and away the best item in Deltarune. It's not even really close. And I could understand not wanting to make it like an immediate mandatory auto-include on every build. Oh, fun fact, pizza deodorant, slightly faster. It's about half a second faster. Nice.
Mike, break it down.
Where the hell are you getting these?
Thank you, Mike.
Mike, bust that shit down. Alright, let's see if my RNG's good today. Extremely fucking loud, incorrect buzzer. Dude, making that antlion spawn RNG was diabolical work from the devs, bro. That shit was evil. I know they were cackling when they did that shit. The stream cut off as soon as it said Mike bust. Huh? By the way, I got vindicated earlier. Somebody routed the fastest way to move through that room, and the movement I just did there, which is the movement I've been doing the entire time, is actually faster. Mike, eject the sun from the solar system? I think that would kill everybody. Mike, don't do that. Mike, rescind that order, Mike. Oh, finally, I actually hopped on instead of taking a fucking photo.
Another thing I found with extensive testing of TTS Brian is that he says the avocado emoji wrong. Avodaco emoji, avodaco emoji, avodaco emoji.
Why is he saying it like that?
Emoji.
Avodaco. Yeah, thanks for the 500. Spamming spares the fastest? Yes. Regrettably, it is. Which is sad. I was hoping we'd get some fun picture strats, but nah. It is really funny. To be honest, I wouldn't nerf the spare thing. I'd maybe make the pictures slightly stronger because the pictures are kind of weak. I felt like when I was playing through the game and I only got 25 fucking % from like a power photo, I was like, huh? Like, the regular roll save photo only gives 10. It's like, 10? Really? The regular photo should be given like 25. The power photo should be given like 50, I think. In what world is that fight not a boss fight? The one you're living in. You know it well, you're living and breathing in it. What's your favorite boss from these chapters? Knight. Easily. It feels like that shit was made for me. And the happy heart is smiling and the sun is shining bright. Raise up your hat for a funny sight. When your cat is slowly sighing and his fur is looking white, make sure to check your mat for mites. Let's get your friends and fly a kite. Why are you spamming? Because I specifically don't want to do well on this. We're trying to not get an S rank for the board. We need to get an A rank. Because I'm follow me in the dark with your heart as the arc. Wait, yeah, the lyrics are the same this part, so I can actually sing this part. Come follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc which shall shine you the way. Because I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark which shall guide you the way through the way. I love Susie on the left. When the sleepy duck is crying and the mom is kissed goodnight, raise up your bat for the baseball delight. When your pancake's slowly frying and your future is really bright, bring extra s'mores to the campsite. I bet my friends still want to bite. Ack! Holy shit, I got B rank. I don't know if this is useful for AB. It might tank the rank too much, but if you hold the window, you can get a score of 0. Are you serious? like the fucking Cyber World intro thing? That's crazy. No, I think a Z rank there would actually give me a C rank overall, which would be too bad. Ram, give me my shit. Thank you. You there, Mr. NPC. Give me my S rank. I fucking love this joke. It's so good. Oh my god, yeah, have you not seen that? You could buy S rank from that guy, which is what we're gonna do here. We specifically got B or A rank because those give you the tension gem as the reward, which is gonna save us a minute later, so it's super worth. It's basically a free minute. And it also makes a particular fight way easier. What does C rank give? No idea. I haven't found out. Oh, noted, Ash. I didn't even think about doing that, but you're so right. Because it warps you down. I hadn't even considered that. That's smart. I will do that next run. Do the push buttons first and then use that trip. That's strategic. All right, Chris, let's start killing some monsters. Oh, sorry, I had to stop by to kill Flowey there. You know how it'd be. This is Chris killing some monsters. True. The secrets in this chapter are just hope you're good at video games. Not necessarily. Not only can you buy S rank from that NPC, you can access all of the sword games with Z rank. So if you intentionally suck ass, you can still get this. There's a backup for you. I saw some people calling it a QA issue. Nope, you just didn't know about the secret way to get in. Which is that you can do it if you get a freaking Z rank. Oh, fuck, I went one too far. Wasn't counting. What's the most boring part of the speedrun? The end of chapter 2, because you weren't playing. Z rank is very difficult to get on purpose. Yes, but it requires very little to no mechanical skill. You just have to know what you're doing. So, if you were worried about like being locked out because you aren't good enough at like the certain games or whatever, then you don't have to be. Come here. Thank you. Okay, good. The left one jumped. The right one jumped. That's what you want. That's exactly what you want. That's the exact moves you want. Follow the white cloak. This route's gonna get a little weird. The forbidden path began with ice magic. Snowgrave! Sure. That movement wasn't good. Oh wait, you can just walk through the... Wait, those things don't have a collision? Really? No, they do. Does that one specifically not? Interesting. That's interesting. What's world record now? My PB. Probably not for soft lock reasons. True. Is your PB on the website? I submitted it. I believe it was approved, yes. I didn't self-verify that one because I didn't feel like retime. I was busy today, so I just put it up for submission and said, hey, one of you guys retime this RTA. The IGT was correct. It can't not be. Unless something, like some fucking catastrophe happened, my IGTs are completely accurate, but the RTA I didn't time. One of you guys got a personal DM. Thank you again, Ashley. I appreciate it. I was busy today. I picked up a friend from the airport and I did shopping and shit. And took a shower and I ate. Buttons. Che always eats. Oh, not talking about my outfit. I mean, that's also true. I do always eat. I slay in my outfits. What do you guys think of the new skirt with the ribbon on it? I like it. It's so cute. Thank you. Whoa. Is this ribbon also nerfed? +2. It was really cute. Oh, thank you, Chris. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Fuck. I raw said. Shut up, raw say. I mismenued. I'm used to holding right for these. Oh my god, you never shut up! Dude, it's like 20 seconds. Holy shit. That's not that long, but that was like 10 seconds of raw say. That's what I get for... I forget they made it up for that one, and only that one. It's usually right to skip these cutscenes. We're all saying a lot.
I was busy working yesterday. I never got a chance to apologize for my slur-sounding name. It's a ritual for every new streamer I
You
watch.
don't need to apologize. You're totally fine. Thanks for the 500 bits. That is really funny, though. If you hold the window like Azriel said, it gets you 0 points, but it also crashes at the end? Wait, really? Wait, does it actually crash? Does it? Did you guys do the strat, see you got 0 points, and then nobody bothered to test whether or not it would explode the game? Because that would be very in character for us to do. Isn't this fun? I'm not broken. I don't have burn-in. You know something that's interesting? I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been like a modern company that like does like CRTs. I understand that's, you know, a very niche thing, but like the niche I feel like is large enough to where like a company that started up like still making cathode ray tubes would like get a decent amount of money. People make record players? Well, people make record players because vinyl is the best physical format we have for the highest fidelity audio. Speaking, I literally just bought a turntable. I was listening to my Undertale vinyls. Because people like owning things physically, and in terms of physical media, that is still the best way to encode audio physically. See, the reason cathode ray tubes have kind of died is because for like 99.9% of use cases, it is just a straight upgrade to modern displays. Not being limited by tech of the time. The reason vinyl players are back is because there hasn't been... Everything else is a digital alternative. In terms of physical, nothing has surpassed vinyl. Do vinyls degrade over time? Everything degrades over time. It comes free with your fucking existing. CDs are digital. They are physical format with digital, Oh, I lost the guy's hat. Guys, CDs are not physically playing the audio. They are The CDs are physical storage for a digitally... Oh, no. CDs nuts. I fell for it. Damn it, I use that joke on people all the time and I fucking fell for it. You were asking an honest question? Yeah, I was pretty sure you were being honest. No. CDs are a physical storage medium for digitally encoded audio. Vinyls are not digitally encoded. That shit is physically on the fucking print. What about tapes? Vinyls give a higher fidelity audio recording than tapes do. How does that even work? To be honest with you, it's crazy that they figured out vinyls when they did. Like, you think of it as an old-fashioned tech, but it is like... How the fuck did people find that out? I guess it's weird for us because we grew up with digital shit, so like it feels like going in reverse. I'm old. Audio engineer here? Yeah. Basically what you said.
What the? How the what's the mama? What the heck the mama? Wo mama ma what's wo mama mia what's what the mama mia what's wo mama mia nom
Oh no.
heck with the mama hey heck wo mama mia mama mia heck mama mia mama what's mama hey mama mia mia heck ma mama mia what's
He's speeding up.
Heck mama ma what's mama ma hey well heck hey what's the wo hey well.
True. Thanks for the 500 bits. But yeah, you're right in that people prefer vinyl because it has that old-timey feel to it. Again, it is, as far as physically encoding goes, like CDs are still, you know, a physical medium for a digital encoding, whereas vinyls are completely physical. And I think that's why they've stuck around. It feels a niche that you have. And they have the, you know, the hissing, the pops. It feels good. There's also just something viscerally satisfying about watching it spin. Now, the interesting thing is that for a lot of people, there's this misconception out there that vinyls are better than digital, like quality-wise. That's not true. But most digital uploads are compressed. That is not an inherent limitation of the format. That is, a lot of digital distributions are intentionally compressed so they can better fit on streaming services. Full, What? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't even know you could do that. Go underneath. Come on. God damn it. The skip is developed by Satan. What the fuck was that? I tried. Please learn the safe strat. Thankfully, my PB didn't get that, so I'm not losing any time. But yeah, I think a lot of people like are just attracted to that. Now, yeah, vinyls have this reputation of being higher quality. They're not, but a lot of digital uploads are compressed. So like a lot of albums, for instance, are released as a compressed digital and an uncompressed vinyl, so that vinyl gets that reputation of being like the better sounding thing, even though it's not. This is why I like it when artists offer uncompressed files to download. For instance, my my download of the Calamity soundtrack is in FLAC, so FLAC. Now, interestingly, I bring up Calamity because even though I have the FLACs of the original album that released, the vinyl release is higher quality because they used different masters, and those masters are better. But I also have those masters digitally, so. And they are very, very good. I'm not just saying this because I'm on the team that's selling you the product. The new masters are really, really good. They did a test. They put them through me as a test.
When Susie took Tenor out of the Dark World, did Susie carry Tenor the Darkener or Tenor the CRT when going through the exit? Because we see Lancer transform out of his card form in Chapter 2, and Spamton transform out of Dealmaker form. Are Darkners able to go through the exit themselves, and just fall through the Light World door like an overflowing closet? Because remember, that is in the school. What if someone in hometown enters the Dark World looking for festival supplies?
I don't know. But what if, like, Goku was betrayed and trapped in the time chamber for 100 years? Thanks for the 500 bits. Shay, why'd you name them execution points? Play Undertale. It's a really great game. I think you'd like it. If you like Deltarune, you might like it.
Mike, beatbox for me.
I've heard this exact same thing before so many times. That's crazy that these old TTS copy pastas are still hanging around.
Thanks, Mike.
Thanks, Mike. Thanks for the bits. It's never easy, is it? You could just follow the laser pointer. This is like a top 5 bit in this fucking game, dude. This laser pointer shit cracks me up. Okay. I will hit the Lancer. I will hit the Lancer. I will hit the Lancer. Ah! Why am I so bad at this? It's the 4th run in a row I've missed this, dude. I am so bad at it. It's so hard and for what? Exactly! Thankfully, it's only like 4 seconds of time lost. That turn is short, so... What if Shay was betrayed and trapped in the ruins by 100 years for 100 years? Ah, Mr. Link 2K's trick. Yeah, Starwalker showing up here to steal rules as polycule from him is hilarious. That shit is so fucking funny. Tony's trick. So true. Tricky Tony back at it again. Dude, I saw that tweet that was like, I want Rules Card to stop showing up. And I'm like, why? He's so fucking funny. How can you dislike Rules Card, bro? Those guys are going to be pressed when he ends up being Gaster, by the way. What? You know how in Chapter 2, Rules learns a new accent? What if in Chapter 7 he shows up speaking fucking wingdings?
Dude, these chapters are incredible. My favorite part of Chapter 3 was when Ralsei became a horse and Chris was able to with their little finger and show the shadow guys who's boss.
You guys are on one with the TTS tonight. Holy. Thanks for the 500. How the fuck did you get Mike to do that? Mike? Mike! I called him Mike and fuck, I meant to say Brian. God damn it.
Goku Gritty.
Yeah, Ultima, thank you for those 6 months of tier 1. I appreciate you very much for doing that. Thank you. I accidentally called him Mike, dude. Oh shit, my bits. I have crossed wires in the bits. Mike, read my donations, Mike. I accidentally called Jack Mike once. I called my mom Chat once. That tweet of mine got posted on a subreddit and there was a bunch of people getting mad about it. I just don't understand these newfangled Zoomers. What does chat even mean? Do they think they're popular? Yes, I do think I'm popular. I'm way more popular than you'll ever be. Sorry to ego you for a second, but I have literally hundreds of thousands of fans who watch my videos. Don't be telling me I'm not popular. Dude, the damage boost there was kind of clean, though. Oh, I was thinking maybe that projectile would. Alphys, no, don't kill yourself, Alphys. That's not the pattern you want. Ideally, you want the right ones to be the last active. Piles of... But it's so funny, the Reddit comments were like, perhaps maybe I'm just old and I don't understand it, but do these kids think they're funny? Are they quoting somebody? And I'm like, dude. And these comments, they had like 40 upvotes, and I'm like, oh my God. How could you live life being this bitter towards the new generation? Oh my God, you guys are just like the boomers. But that's what I expect from Redditors. Redditors. All right, Jonathan. Let's go, me and you. Oh, okay. Dude, these friends are cheesing me off, dude. Oh my fucking God, that was crazy, dude. That's crazy. I fucking hate those friends, dude. They're so obnoxious. Just die. All right, well. It's tough. Now I've got to fight him on the random seed too. Alright, put it back in the box, y'all. Enough. What are you doing? Just move left! God, I cannot stand this fucking boss, dude. Hello? Okay, sure. Sure. Cool. That's awesome. Wrong pixel. Yeah, I figured that out. Thanks for stating the obvious. Sorry, I didn't mean to get mad. I have eyes. Get these fucking pink and yellow bitches out of my fucking game. A little lower. There it is. Perfect. Oh, the bomb. Oh. Amazing. Amazing. Well, I'll continue the run, but this has no chance of PB now. What a fucking boss fight, dude. Ugh. Oh, god damn it, I answered no. Fuck me. It's so slow. Blah, blah. Time loss? No, really, I didn't see that. Thanks for stating the obvious. I appreciate it. I couldn't tell. Okay, you get that, and that, and that, and you get that, and that, and that. No, not that. Why did I do that? And you get that, and that. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Oh my god, I hate that fucking boss fight. I love it and I hate it. It's pain. I love it thematically, but fuck me, dude. I cannot stand the summons. They're so obnoxious and they move around randomly and they get in your way and it's just die. I think if you kill them faster, you won't have a time loss. What's your PB? You should go try it. No, go ahead. Do a run right now. Beat my run. If you just play better than me, then you can beat my speed run, so do it. Have you tried getting good? I don't know. Have you? Go beat my speedrun. Kill your TV! Damn, I guess missing those crits just does not matter. Da 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 da. Okay, why did he just stand there and let me kill him? He does that sometimes. Why is that? He just stood there and let me kill them. I want peanut butter cookies. I made peanut butter cookies. Do you want some? Yes, please. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Please. Please, 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 please. He took pity on you after John mantled all over the place. My favorite part of mantle was when John mantled. It said it's mantle in time, and then mantle all over the place. Can I have some of the peanut butter cookies? They sound delicious, yes. You altered the seed. Just the usual Friday night. Yeah, let's see if we can drag this run back from hell. We can't. Spoiler alert, if this PB's on the greatest fucking player who's ever lived. But it's time to lock in. What's healing? Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it, Dust. No worries. Hey, I get money for it, so not like I can mind too much. Alvin? Yeah, true. No way, it's Alvin. Got unlucky there. I got boxed in. There we go. Beautiful. Woo! Can't believe Des turns into the bio lizard there for a moment. That's crazy. So what was that about a skill issue? Oh, the slashes sometimes give 1 billion TP. You can double graze. Yo, Smecky, thanks for the 500.
So don't you know how Noel has ice magic in the dark world? Well, that makes me wonder if everyone in the Holiday family has ice magic as well. Like for example, Rudy. He would be like some king of Snowgrave with ice magic.
Bro, overflows are so easy because of the Linux version. Did you just send that message from 2016? What? Bro's living into the 10 years ago, bro. That's crazy. Not even 10. That patch was in 2015. Bro sent that message in October of 2015, bro. I think they meant the Proton compatibility. Ah. Yes, if you're talking about Undertale overflows, it's easier on that version. They watched the damn TGH neutral tutorial. Oh, that's crazy. Elite ball knowledge, exactly. That's my fucking... TGH, my fucking goat. Love that guy. Gonna finally see his ass in person after, like, it's been years since we've seen each other, so... That'll be fun. Dude, TGH is my fucking goat. Also, he's the reason I got into Undertale speedrunning, so, like... domino effect. But if you didn't, would you not need to collect the Shadow Crystal? You should collect the Shadow Crystal, yes. Technically, obtaining it is not in the... It's... You wouldn't have to pick it up, but you should. And I have a feeling a future boss in this category will require the Shadow Crystal, so... Or something will require it. I mean, the entire point of this category is to fight all the Shadow Crystal bosses, so... The Sham secret boss, so true. Yo, what? Okay. All right, we're bringing it back. Is the item Sean? Is the item Sean makes gonna be an armor or weapon? Who knows? And I'd imagine the pure crystal. Which, okay, you remember how I was talking about how I thought that maybe the twisted sword item, like, I thought maybe they were going to run into issues like, oh, you can only get this if you abort, like, you know, you might be able to get it on the main route if you abort the weird route. I'm realizing I think that is the point, actually. I think that's why that item exists. You're really fucked up. It is, you're twisted. You're sick and twisted. You did Snowgrave to obtain the Thorn Ring and then stopped. Black Shard is better than Twisted Sword. I mean, they can just simply, you know, make it better. The numbers don't have to be exact. They can just make the item better. Streamer, can you do a cute twirl? I am in the middle of a speedrun. I would, but... Yeah, right, we gotta shift the box to be only text mashing in this chapter. By the way, that cutscene trigger is only just barely large enough. Dude, this room is speedrun red alert. I just gotta say it. Because if you found a way to get past that cutscene trigger, you could just skip the entire sanctuary. All of it. Unless you're playing all bosses, in which case you'd have to fight Gerson. But in regular any percent, you could literally just, you would skip first sank, go to second sank, skip second sank, go back, and then the chapter 4 would just be third sank onwards. Which means that standalone Chapter 4 glitched speedruns would literally just be the walk through third sank and the Titan fight. A really fucking putridly miserable Titan fight. With base weapons, base armor, no tension items. Oh, I got my speed on that one. Yahoo! Oh, I got my speed on that one! Oh, I did it a third time! Not that time. Alright, yeah. Gotta do the item shuffle later. We don't need to do that yet, though. Okay, I must ask. Where is the tension gem in this chapter? What room is it in? Because I figure this run is a good guinea pig run, since it's already super dead. Room before the big piano. Okay, on the way up to the big piano that Chris has to play. Actually, I never got that chest casually. But I think it might be worth it. On Fake Gerson. Where is Tension Gem? Where is he? Every fucking time. How do I get baited by that? Every goddamn time, dude. He's a fucking talent. Actually fell for it again, Ward. I don't know how I keep getting baited by that one turn every time. No. Where am I fucking going? Dude. One of these days, I'm gonna get this path in my head and never mess it up ever again. Today's not that day. Dog, if you have to drop an all caps preface to not take your message a certain way, then maybe, and hear me out, maybe you shouldn't send the message. What happens if you get caught? They just do damage. The little chrono trigger guys just do damage to you. I'm old. Okay, I will look in DMs when I get a moment. Whenever a moment in this chapter is. Slow down, bitch! Who do you think you are? Bitch said slow down. You know who you're talking to. The disrespect. I'm old. Yeah, no, the Thorn Ring question is great because, like, it's letting us do crazy shit to Noelle, but that I can understand. My question, where the fuck did Spampton get it? This commemorative ring, where did he get it? Oh god, I can't see my piano puzzle. Good thing I had that one memorized. Woohoo! That one's super easy to memorize, to be fair. That's a crazy theory, Dyer, but honestly, I fuck with that heavy. I fuck with that heavy. I didn't know you were a medic main. I think medic has my least amount of playtime in TF2. Sorry for my name, I didn't know what else to pick. Yo, what's up the fucker for free? I hardly know her. Ash, in the image you sent, the water to the left of Chris is the one I have to get hit by? God Damn it, dude, I hate taking damage in this section because if Chris dies, the fight, I just lose 10 years. You're taking too long. Okay, Scaredy Cat one more time, and then it's the turn after that that I don't. Get out of my way, please. Okay, don't Scaredy Cat here. We should have exactly enough. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, go, 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 go. You're long! I'm so confused on these images. No, you're good. You're good. I saw your DMs. Wait, you keep your speed through that fight? What? Really? Just send me whichever one is where I need to fall the first time. I think after that I can probably figure it out just fine. I'm old. I'm old. Oh my god, no, his voice doesn't sound like that. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. Arr. Me bucko. I be old. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. Someone born in 2017 is 8 years old. Stop. It's Gerson time. So true. No. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Evil attack designed by Satan. This fucking attack is diabolical, dude. Seriously, I am so bad at that attack. What does stars mean over Gerson? It's how well you're progressing the fight. Gives you extra TP? No. Well, sorta, kinda. No, the stars that show up over him are your progress in the fight. The fight ends faster if you get more stars faster. That's why I'm doing actions to give myself more stars. If you're asking about the spamming the arrow keys, doing a perfect block on a projectile gives you extra TP, yes. Yes, by the way, I have seen the unused Gerson attacks, and I just gotta ask, what? Dog, what the fuck are those things? Bro said, hold on a second, FDY attack, go. Slow ass menuing, bro. This right here? No? What? Okay. Just see the room and it'll make sense. Yeah, okay. This is why I asked for a better screenshot, but that's fine. over here? Sent a follow-up? Didn't notice that. I didn't have time to look. I've been fighting Gerson. Well, now I'm committed, and now I want to see. Where the fuck is this? Is it over here? Okay, I see. Right there. Oh, nice jump. That definitely, yeah. That doesn't take 30 seconds to get. Well, if I know what I was doing anyway. Whoa, be cool. Yeah, only the last thing you sent actually shows anything. I didn't see that message, though. No. It's right, right, left. Dude, what are these spawns, bro? Hello? Okay. I'm mizzling. I'm mizzling all over the place. I want Ms. Mizzle to cool me down. How do I feel about Task Manager, Miss Mizzle Yuri? I love it. I love that ship. It's great. For the people. I can't believe they actually put that in the game. It's so good. All right, I know where the tension gem is now. That definitely does not take 30 seconds to get, by the way. It definitely is going to save time. How much time is left to be discovered? How did I? It's got to be a JoJo reference, huh? How'd you lose a minute to John Mantle? How do you think? Yeah, he mantled all over me. He mantled over me twice, as a matter of fact. The first time I got friended to death, and the second time I also got friended to death. I'm so fucking sick of those things, dude. It's like they spawn in, and then they're annoying because they go out of your way, and they sit there and just wait, insidiously fucking plotting and brewing, waiting to fuck you up if you don't get all of them. It's so obnoxious. If all the mantles were force killed when he did the final fire attack, then my life would be way better. Everyone wants to be Shay's friend. I love parasocializing. Yeah, what's up, DJ? Hope you're doing well. Surreal. Heard Shay is real good at poker. I am. Also, is this the surreal I'm thinking it is, or is this a different surreal? How's the run? Don't look at the timer. I'm not parasocial? No, we're not. We're just friends. What the fuck? How did I do that? I was holding up? Apparently? I thought I was just holding right. Yeah, I have a music mod for this track that increases the volume because it's way too quiet in the current patch. So I literally have just modded the music to be louder. Thank you, Curb, for making those. You're welcome, Shumfi-chan. I'm never saying that again. Good, I don't have to request that you don't ever say that again. You have all the unbelievable shit in this game. Susie being picked last for gym is wild. See, I was picked last for gym because I'm unathletic. And I was also the weird kid in elementary and middle school, you know, autism and all that. So nobody wanted to pick me. But it's also because I was physically I was incredibly unathletic. Makes my head hurt. I feel ya. Do you use the tension gem on the first? No, wait, there isn't a turn. Okay, I was thinking there was a Susie turn, but there isn't. You don't get turns until Chris shows up. Susie, hurry your ass up! Damn, girl. Taking your sweet ass time. Yo, Empress, thank you for the $25 for Trans Lifeline. Very generous of you. Thanks for doing that. Trans rights, baby. Hey, I did it. I know my flag and it's red, white, and blue. Well, the trans flag might be red, white, and blue if you really saturate the fuck out of it. And dip it in water. That's so cool that you can end the fight early by getting enough TP to cast that. Ralsei, you should tell the truth. No! No, that's definitely faster. That saves like 2 turns. Can't be trusted. And yes, you can. Listen, I also made a mistake there, and I forgot to tell you about the thing with the 60 TP. That was on me as well. You don't feel bad about that, right? Why are you... What's wrong with you? Why are you blue? Holy speed keep. Ralsei, what's wrong? Why are you blue? Ralsei, why are you blue? Look how much larger Susie's Dark Fountain is than that fraud Alvin's, though. I mean, the Knights. Damn, second sanctuary was crazy. It'd be crazy if there was a third sanctuary. Be cool! Okay. That was crazy. I didn't miss a single one. What's the second timing? I think it's the same as the first, actually. It felt like it was the same cadence when I was mashing there, so. Jack, no! Yeah, if you don't recruit enough guys, Jack just fucking dies. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Fucking love this cutscene, dude. No, you're healed when you walk into this room. So. No way to get there with lower HP. You're also healed when you walk into this room. Except Ralsei. For some reason, Susie and Chris get full healed walking to this room, but Ralsei, nope. I love the little light bulb that goes up above Ralsei's head literally in real time here. He's like, doop. Ralsei literally goes, "Bye, George, I've got it." Unfortunately, you can't... You might have base Susie, but you can't defeat me in a cutscene. Ha 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 ha. Turn the TV off, turn the TV... turn the TV off, turn the TV off. I hate that, that's all I can hear. Really? That hit me? Alright, sure. Can't unhear that now. I know, right? Once it enters your brain, it never fucking leaves. Chris, run animation, go! Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Shit, you want to get hit by the white things there, so that they don't eat, so that the you iframe through the sludge. Want to get hit by the white things? I've seen some videos like that. Huh? Oh, this is more generous than I thought it was. Okay, there's 2 pixels of leeway here. Nice. Jesus. Oh my god. Dude, I might miss the fucking cycle with that. I don't know. I don't think it matters that much. I think you can miss whatever on the fucking the guard turns. Just Chris has to hit. Raw say. Buddy? Why'd you die on me? Well, that's a small problem. Yeah, that's an extra turn, if not 2 extra turns. Oh look, there's actually different dialogue mentioning that the Titan's defense dropped when Ralsei isn't alive to announce it. I actually didn't know that. Yeah, it's gonna be. Normally it would die there. Oh no! It's a fucking disaster. Well, it's a good thing this run didn't matter. Woo! Okay, we're fine as long as, yeah, okay. This will kill. Nice, okay. It's faster to wake with Susie. Yes, but it's safer to wake with Ralsa. I don't think I care that much about speed when I was doing a backup strat anyway. Cutting room floor said that Ralsa Angel Sprite was unused. Well, it's not, so. I'm old! Yeah, still got a lot of shit to improve on, man. Like, obviously, don't die to John Mantle. Sub 30. Yeah, trust. Next run. Oh. 3 out of 4. We'll take that. Good. Keep smiling. Dude, Alvin's gonna show up in the morning and just be like, bro. What the fuck happened to my church? Sans? Cool. Aha, Sans, you are banging my mother. All right, what's the BPT looking like now? That's fake, by the way. Hold on, I can make it real for you in a second, though. Let me just go. Boop. Boop. Okay, there we go. Now it's real. I had to go delete my second sang split because of the routing change. And you make it 1 second slower for no reason in particular. Oh, right. Susie? Oh, I'm not tapped into Deltarune. You promised. Peak cinema, as the kids say. I was putting yogurt away. I can do much better. I want to get a sub 330. Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. It's so peak, man, every fucking time. Looking nice, thank you. All right, that's for tomorrow, though. That's a quest for Shay. That's a quest for future Shay. Yeah, what do you think of the, you like the fit, chat? Like the, This one's new. I bought this the other day. Spinny. All right, gamers. I will see you all tomorrow. If you haven't already, go follow me on Blue Sky and Twitter. Join the Discord server too. Thank you, Scap. I appreciate it. All right, let's see what we got. Anybody streaming at all? Yo, Lynx is trying to beat the knight, so go wish them some luck. And I will see you all tomorrow, all right? Wait, what happened to my fucking webcam? Why am I so off center? There we go. That's better. Bye, everybody.